Lucifer ist Bösgeselle. Lucifer ist Bösgeselle, Geselle, Maria, unsere Frau. Maria, in göttlicher Schau. Kyrie, eleison, Halleluja. Lobet siehst du, Maria, Schmerz siehst du, Erlösung, and pain is salvation. Il dolore e la salvezza, et dolor, es salus, Maria, unsere Frau. Maria, in göttlicher Schau. Kyrie, eleison, Halleluja. Lobet siehst du, Maria, unsere Frau. Temptation. Salvation. Temptation. Maria. Salvation. Kyrie. Eleison.
Good evening everyone, I am Flyingdutchy and welcome back to another stream of EU5. I almost wanted to say EU4, but no, we are now playing EU5 Dutchy. I know. Let's go to the gaming screen here, and I will turn off the music here, because otherwise we get the wrong things. There we go. Hello everyone. And I saw Caito in the chat already, R&D is here. And Gogas Mighty, all welcome. Sorry, I just had my dinner and I am having some burps. And they're gone, okay. And yeah, we're gonna play some more of our Eastern Roman Empire, and indeed, R&D, I think we can form Rome, but we need to conquer a huge amount of land before it's even visible. And we also need to have the certain rules active. Let me first put the audio back on. Go. Game rules. Flavor. Formable countries allow ahistorical. Yeah. So I have it. So maybe we can form Rome still. I really hope so. If you hear the doorbell, that is because the children are walking for candies. We are celebrating, well, celebrating. It's more of a child thing, but on the 11th of November we have Sint Maarten, which translates to Saint Martinus. And people are walking with lights to the doors. They sing a song and then they get a candy. So if you hear the doorbell, then you know what is happening. And yeah, we are in the middle of the war, I remember, actually. And I think we're just gonna unpause, see if everything works. Looks like everything is working. Yes. Maybe gonna remove this one. Still having someone not appointed here, but I think I did it on purpose. We are improving with our vassals. We are annexing Athens very quickly. Yes, looking good. So yeah, we are just going to war here. We give land to our vassal from Naples. And I guess we will just keep expanding here, and then maybe here, and then we go back here again. So we spread our antagonism. Because at this point, I think we can really go and try to control this whole part. And just try to go for it. And Monsieur Dux, thanks for the follow. Very funny name. Monsieur Dux. It's beautiful. And yeah. So when I go to speed 4, I have this thing enabled. For the people that are new, there is now a thing in the graphics to maximize your tick speed. Don't forget to click this thing. It's a new thing in patch 1.0.3, and this makes the game very quickly on speed 4 and speed 5. Look at this. This is speed 4. This is not speed 5. And look how quick it goes. So if you are at war, you need to really watch out. But it's going very quickly. Glad to see you streaming. Learned so much from your Piggy 3 and EU5 videos. Oh, thanks, Monsieur Dux. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We are rank number 2 already in the game, which is amazing. And I wonder if we should fully spend on stability as well. I mean, the bonuses from stability are they worth all that money? Not really. I think when you have like 20 or 30 stability, you don't need that much more. So let's just go and put it in the middle. We're making good amount of taxations. Let me check my trading again. So we had some comments on YouTube. Why, Dutchy, are you doing this? And why are you not letting the game decide yourself? Because if you do this yourself, it's doing it a little bit better. But yeah, sometimes we cannot get more gold. But this is the gold from my own market. So if I mine gold in my own Thessaloniki market, then I can bring it to my market, and then I have a very valuable trade route, because this is more than 24 ducats for this gold exchange between the markets that I own. So the same for the silver. The silver goes from my own market to my other own market, so but the price is now going very low, so I'm gonna lower this a little bit. There we go. Oh, and this one is actually not even going. There. So this is now a little bit better. So now we are only using 20 22 ourselves, and 35 is left for automation. So they will make new trade routes based on what the game thinks they need. So we have some more subscribers on YouTube, which are the free subscribers. All welcome. Yeah, we need to take this fort because this fort is the war goal. I'm just gonna take this whole tip of Naples and give it to my vassal, I think. And what are we gonna do with our money? What kind of buildings did I unlock? I have all the marketplaces here. They're all working. We have a university. They are not working fully because we don't have enough books, so we should get more books. How is my lumber situation? Because it's a base construction material. Are my burghers importing this? I think they do. No, they are not. Okay. Okay, we have a lot of lumber then, apparently. That's good news. So you always want your lumber to be the normal price or lower, because you use it all the time for building. Winery, yeah, it's not really working here. There are no burghers working over here. The coastal forest, we have the dye makers. Yeah, we have all the buildings built here. So I think we are gonna go over our goods and just try to get more goods in both of our markets. Here, let's get a little bit more silk. We should take a look what we need, maybe. So we need a bit of olives, and we now have olives in these regions. We also have olives over here, but that is a different market. So let's get those olives coming in. We cannot make any of these, so we cannot make rice, we cannot make pepper or pearls. Yeah. We need more books still, so I will keep making them. Especially where they are profitable. The books. Then we have some wild game that we need, apparently. Yeah, we have a couple of tanneries, so this one, maybe also in my vassal's territory. Let's get all of these goods. Beeswax, you always need beeswax for your markets. There we go. And the money is gone. Hello, Byzantine. Welcome back. Little in the game with the Byzantines, but how you increase stability? The estates ask for something all the time. So, if you start as the Byzantine Empire, you will have one of the hardest games you can start with in EU5, because you have all the modifiers. You start with disasters. You start with your estates with a bad one that you need to get rid of. So, don't learn the game as Byzantium, please. That would not be a good idea. Because they start with so many things. Okay, we have the fort, guys. That's really good. Because I think this is the war goal. And I think I'm just gonna go and continue sieging the forts now. Need to watch out for their armies, though. That's good. I also have to just go here, maybe, because... Are you getting your food? Apparently they do. I'm gonna split this in half now and go and kill this. Yeah, and now we are stuck again. Yeah. So if I make a new army when they are at a fort, all the armies get stuck. And it happened again. It happened again, guys. All my armies are stuck again in Naples. Who are you? Well, you have to go with the 42-year-old. You like it or not? Yeah, Hungary is fighting the Austrians at the same time. Nice. more RGO. Oh yeah, we're doing the tier 1 technologies, I think. Yeah. Okay, more money, guys. We are going to the goods now in the Thessaloniki market. Let's see what gives the most money. Yes, the saffrons. There is some salt over here. And apparently there's also silk. Tiva, would it become a city? I'm not sure anymore. The silver mine. Let's upgrade the silver mine, of course. And we have another silver mine over here. Oh! I didn't know that, guys. So we have 2 silver mines in this market. Great. How many campaigns have you done EU5 so far? Not a lot. This is the one that I started before the game released to stream. And the Dutch run on YouTube is also started before before the game released. So there are the only 2 runs, and I tested a bit with Sweden, I tested a bit with England, I tested a bit with Muscovy, but I did not do any full campaign at all in this game. So prepare for new stuff. When we reach 1500, I think everything is new for me. But it just takes so long in this game. Yeah, and they took the fort already, guys. And am I now still stuck? Oh, this is so frustrating, man. This is happening all the time. So, this army will run out of food, most likely. If I take this one, we will get food, I think. They attacked me and they immediately ran away, and now they are attacking these ones. That's not good. I will reinforce. And one again. But we lost a lot of levies. Okay, let's just take Naples first. And go to speed 4. We need to take this first, and then I will take back the Wargulls. Renegade, first time EU player. Started off as Holland, struggling but learning. The game is so in-depth. Yes, and this game is a mixture of all the Paradox games that were released before. And that me and a lot of people were playing for the last 10 years. And this is just a mixture of all the games, really. Some Crusader Kings 3, some Hearts... No, not Hearts of Iron 4, I would say. EU3 is in here, EU4. Victoria 3. Imperator Rome is in this game. And... what did I miss? I don't know. Crusader Kings? Crusader Kings 3 is also in this game. So... but yeah. And Noman Syngraph, what is that? We get a renowned in area creating thing. A work of art shall remain a work of art, even if heretic. And we can piss off the clergy. Yeah. Painting is a painting. I think when we are at war, I have to go to speed 3. It is a bit slow. But I think we really have to do this. Because they can suddenly come and just do so much damage. Let's see. We were still in the Thessaloniki market, so we need more sturdy grains over here. So let's build all of them. All these RGO upgrades are always amazing because you just put your laborers, your peasants into laborers, and there is no upkeep. This is just for free. You know? You have 22,000 peasants and they will become laborers over time, making some wheat. And it doesn't cost anything, so why would you not build these things? You want to build them everywhere. So this Majapahit first, despite the disasters, I think it's a relatively chill start. Yeah, I never went to India yet, and I mean, in Europe, the AI is now doing a better job than 1 or 2 weeks ago. As you can see, France is gobbling. Brandenburg is doing a bit better, I think. Magdeburg is looking weird. Lüneburg and Münster. Saxony is growing, and Hesse. But AI is really forming some nations in the HRE fairly quickly. And it was not the case half a month ago. The AI did not do all these things, so... But if you're maybe in Indonesia, maybe it's better. Maybe it's a bit more calm there to learn the game. We cannot go further than this centralization value. No. Let me check one more time the institutions and see if we can still get them in our country. The New World was not possible, because we need to be in Western Europe, and we are not. The printing press... Oh yes, we are full innovative, guys. Look at this. Wow. That is amazing. Need to have the Renaissance, and we have it everywhere, and we need 5 paper in those locations. So let's just make sure that all my big cities have a university and have 5 paper. Then we will get more chances, I think. And the pike and shot. We have those 2. We have manpower. Do we have this? We almost have this. We need more land value. Can you go to land? Can we go further? Yeah, we can just go over 20. Oh, a right to rule saying printing press is superb with a start attack giving 10% literacy. Holy shit. Yeah, that's really good. If Flyingdutchy is playing some Empire of Sin. Oh yeah, I know that game. I think it's also a Paradox game, right? I saw some videos, but I'm not gonna play it myself. I can already tell you. I'm not gonna play it. The paved roads are in the printing press tree. Ooh. Fancy. That is really fancy. Cannot wait for that. But yeah, I will go just... You know what? Let's go to speed 4 and speed up the game like it's lifting off. Because we just have to keep our army over here. What is Austria doing with this navy? Oh, this is amazing. We need to go to land. Thank you. Austria is landing troops, guys. Well, damn it. But you have only transport, so I will be fine. I'm gonna be fine over here. Let's go to speed 3. Oh, look at this, guys. The Athens Navy found it. These are only transport, these are only fishing boats. But I think they also have only fishing boats. Are we gonna kill that army? No. And they landed. Of course they did. I should never have removed my navy from here. From this isthmus part. Yeah, we cannot encourage land anymore. Can we go somewhere else? So we have full centralization. We are fully innovative. So how good is capital and traditional economy? Oh my god, the production efficiency is so good for capital economy. This is also not bad. We get 20% more raw materials, but with this one we get 20% more production. They are both fine, actually. Offensive and defensive. Offensive is giving... Oh, I guess I need to go to quality. Yes. How far can we go to quality? To 29.9. Okay. Let's do that one. Capital Eco is super huge. Yeah, but the RGO output is also good. Especially when we have silver and saffron and stuff. Quantity is giving frontage. Oh my. Ooh. It is better. Because the whole initiative doesn't matter if you have very big armies clashing. It's just at the beginning of the battle, the army with the better initiative will do more damage, but most of the damage will be done like 80% of the time with a full front anyway. If I can get more frontage, 25%? Okay, that is way too good. Then we can have 12 troops in the flank and they can have 10. I mean... Yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, guys, if you know how this thing works, this whole patriarchate, and I mean, I know what tenants do. They give a bonus, and that's it, you know. And we can vote. Are these votes going to the people who are in this? Is this why we have members? I still don't know why it matters to have members in my own patriarchate. What does it do, you know? I don't know. And there was another thing here. Religion. The Third Rome. What is that? Why would we invite people to our patriarchate if I don't know what it gives me? I really don't know. You guys have to teach me because I don't know. No, they don't give anything. The members. They don't give anything. Only my tenants do. And I destroyed another one. I think I destroyed the one in Epirus. But then I have no idea what this is all doing for me. So if we have more religious unity, my clergy is happy, okay. We have a good conversion rate, I know. We have 3 holy sites in our midst, making and giving extra bonuses, okay. We have very low tolerance of heathens. Heretics are okay. And we have good tolerance for our own primary religion. Where does the tolerance modifier show up? Where does the tolerance of being Orthodox shows up? What is it giving me to my pops? Oh, here. Tolerance of Orthodox, 23% more satisfaction. Which is really high. Holy shit. But I don't think there is a bonus to have people above 50% satisfaction. Or 82%. They just need to stay below this number and then they just do what they do. I don't think the pops become more productive with higher satisfaction in this game. Did you hear the bell? More children are coming to sing for candy. So it gives extra population growth. Oh! Does it? I don't see it. Oh, I will be right back, guys. My niece and my nephew are singing now, so I will be right back. I'm back. That was not my niece and nephew. It was someone else. Oops. There we go. Okay. Indirectly through prosperity. Oh. Ah, yes. Yeah. Okay. And that's it, I think. So that's the only thing that it does. I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, Sid Maarten. Yeah, they are walking here, but I think it's over soon. It's 8 o'clock, so around 8 they stop. So yeah, so satisfaction makes prosperity better, which helps also with population growth. Okay. Alright. So we want to make people Catholic. Do we have a place where they are not Catholic? I mean Orthodox? In my country? Here they are Catholic. Yeah, they just get -7, which is almost nothing. They still have 53 here in Rhodos. And then... yeah, it makes the prosperity not go to 100. Okay. And that is how we learn the game. And extra control? What? Satisfaction gives control? No way. Oh, it does. It does. I never checked into the satisfaction of the pops mechanic, so... if they are very happy, you have higher maximum control and you have higher prosperity, which turns into higher population growth. Okay. Good to know. That is why we want people to be Orthodox, because then they are happier in my country. That is why I am converting them over here. Hey, everyone is here Greek. Oh, I am assimilating them. I am changing their culture. And what about culture, guys? The 61 Turkish peasants. The Turkish view of the Greek is -5. We don't allow Sunnism. But Turkish is a tolerated culture. Yeah. It is not acceptable, it's tolerated right now. Okay. Do we have another crown member? Yes, we have our crown prince. But our crown prince is going back and forth to the countries. Because we have a marriage union with Georgia. Look. Wait, look what happens. Look what happens. He's gonna go away soon. They tried to invade me again. He's gonna go away next month. Look. Now he is just David and not the crown prince anymore. What is happening? See, he is now in the Kingdom of Georgia, so I cannot even select him anymore. I think that is why it's changing. Very weird stuff is happening there. I guess I'm just gonna pick you. I'm very happy with all my crown power modifiers. Centralization is going well. We have a head of the cabinet. We have 3 reforms. We have favor the ruler, and we have the cabinet stuff. What we just don't have is character leading the army. We should maybe do that. He's not that great. Go to speed 5 again. Hopefully my vessels can take care of that 1000. Diplomatic capacity. Yeah, I'm taking all the H1 technologies that I can so that they are out of the way, and they are researched very quickly, so. Okay, it's time to do more goods. We can build more gold. No, we can't. Wait, when I show a market, I get this information. I want this information. Fur, we have fur. Oh. Root is a problem. Olives are coming in. The dyes are not coming in, so let's get more dyes. Hey, do we have lacquerware? No, we don't. Tools, we still need more tools. Lumber is always good, guys. Lumber, lumber, lumber. We need so much more lumber. Oh, and I killed their whole navy by sieging Naples. Okay. What is this? Who are you? The Admiral of the Navy died. But they always die. Oh, and they found a weak spot of mine. Yeah, just try to kill me again. How many people are in this fort? Where can we see this again? In the military screen. Can I put troops in the fort here? Refill garrison. I clicked. Was that enough? No, I need to wait one month. What is happening? Now I can't click it anymore. Auto reveal the garrison, yes. That is too much money to not take. Bits of clay, I guess. Don't have any of these things. And this is iron. Iron is of course good. And we're out of money again. Yeah, this song is amazing. Let's see if they will reinforce the fort now, so that they won't take it back instantly. They don't. I guess I cannot reinforce. Are you stuck over here? No. Why are you not moving? So this is the goal, and they took back the fort again. Is the fort finally full here? No, the fort is not getting filled. And I was not able to do it, I think. Kill this army, please. You missed the army? Holy shit. They are quick as hell. But yeah, we need to siege this down. Otherwise I can't take it in the peace deal. Or I can. Apparently I can. Yeah, something like that. Who are you? You're 16 years old. And you are my first cousin. Can you marry a noble? Yes, you can. There you go. Well, let's put the navy over here to help with the siege. The AI keeps trying. The AI is like little rats in this game. Look what they are doing. Look! Running around, unsieging all the stuff again, and then they will unsiege this fort, and then we have to do everything again. Because the AI is cheating, I think. Okay, I think we did all the tier 1 technologies that I can do. Yes. So we are just waiting for meritocracy. So we are now back at the age 2, and what is going to help? We can invest in our culture to keep my prestige higher as well and get some artists. So let's start that one. We can get 0.1 prestige from a special technology from Eastern Rome. Guess I'm gonna get that one as well. That's pretty good. Cultural, well, it's tradition. We don't really need tradition, we need influence. Art school would be better. We can get a higher chancery. More culture capacity is good. 5% research because we are playing as Eastern Rome. Yes. Of course I picked that one. The power projection is okay as well. We have culture tradition because we are playing as Orthodox. You don't need the barracks, the galleys are better. Well, not, they are almost the same. But we are inland, so they are better. Urbanization... Don't think we need that really. Pop promotion speed is nice. The counting house is good. Bureaucracy is good, so we can go centralized bureaucracy. Because we go to centralization, so let's get that one in. And then the whole army stuff that I still don't really understand. I only understand that a standing army is bad at the start of the game because you have a low manpower per frontage. That's the only thing I know. So yeah. I mean, levy combat efficiency sounds good to me. This is always good. This is good, we are annexing the whole time. This is really good. This is good. Ability investment of 0.1. Can be good. This is always good. This is always good. Well, we have so many technologies now that we will be for sure in H3, so... Yeah, they get a small bonus apparently. Oh! Hey, we have a raid! It's AFB official. Hello guys. Welcome. It's a banana raid. Welcome. Were you also playing EU5? Oh, they're gonna siege everything back. I already know it. Yay, welcome. Oh my god, I have 1,000 money. Yeah, now we are really making money, guys. And especially when we can play the game quicker. It's really helpful. Is there any building really profitable? Yes, the cannon makers. Let's build 4 cannon makers. And we need some tar. Are we importing tar with the burgers? Yes, so we should build like 2 or 3 of them. Why is it so good here? Do you have a productivity efficiency bonus? Yes, because we have a lot of lumber over there. Okay, then we should focus on this thing over here, but also over here. They are pretty good. There we go. And then... Oh yeah, the paper. We need to do the paper, guys. I need to get paper in my big cities. Let's get 1 more paper here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more paper levels here. What are the other biggest cities that I have? Oh yeah, Thessaloniki and Prausa. Prausa is over here. Need level 5 paper here as well. Paper. 2, 3, 4. Let's just build 5 there. And Thessaloniki is over here. We already have level 6, so... In these 4 cities we need a university. We have one here. We have university here. We need it over here. And here we have it as well. No, so... Also want to build university here. That is for the institution spawn, so... You were playing Lithuania. Oh, yeah, we have the special religion, right? Yeah, you need 5 paper mills and a unit to spawn a printing press. Yes, and you need innovation. Has anyone seen your good old friend Otto? Bill Berlin, I will take a look at you, for you. No, I don't see it anymore. Nope. Not in this game. Oh, this bloody Naples guys, man. Ugh. Okay, come on, siege it down! Hey, we have annexed Athens, guys. Oradint dum metuant. And we gained cores everywhere, because we have the right stuff there. And welcome Athens to the Byzantine Empire. We have a lot of forts over here. Well, actually no, we only have one fort. What am I saying? This will have to become a town. Because we have such a good harbor capacity here. And the same for the city of Athena. So this is a city with 56,000 population. Who are mostly Greek, not yet Orthodox, but we will have to deal with that. So also over here, we can have the paper going. And build a university here. So we need to build a university in Athena and in this one, right? No, where was it? This one. No. Oh my god. Where did I want to build the university again, guys? I wish you could click here and go to the building screen. Is there a building ledger? No. Do it like this. Oh yeah, here. There we go. Yeah, that was the only one, and now we also want to do it in Athena and in Smyrni, who's also a city, so we should really build up the cities to... And we already have 6 papers here, so we just need to build the university in Smyrni and in Athens. Yeah. And then we have like 6 chances for it, so that's good. You know, if you just conquer Athens, you get 50% integration through an event? Really? Wow. Well, we have to annex another one, guys. What is going to be helpful for us? What is this? There. Yeah, so it's not yet green over here. I could integrate Crete. I could go after Epirus next. I could go after the Hamimids. Or the Kandarids. Get this part. But we don't have that much... yeah, we have 0 maritime presence over here. So, and over here it is already at 31... 54, 90. How's the control going? It's gonna be low when I annex all of this. And Epirus as well. Everything is going to be super low. Huh. But I do want to keep integrating. So I guess I'm just gonna integrate you. I can't, why not? You don't like me. Oh. And you are a new vessel, right? You're also very angry. Yeah, but not that much. If I spend a little bit, you're not angry anymore. Start annexing Achaea. How long is that gonna take? Oh, it's going very quickly. Nice. Also, just a suggestion, Athens is a better market capital than Thessaloniki, because they catch all of the southern Greece and have a better port. Well, that is the whole thing. Over here, we also have the full port. And then it really depends on, do you want your market access better over here, or do you want your market access better over here? I think this makes more sense, because I can have this whole region where are more locations closer to the market center. I think we're going to keep it how it is, but maybe eventually I will make a new market in Athens. Just as I want to make a new market in Smyrni or over here. So that we have this part in a separate market. And then we have the Trapezus market, and then we have 5 markets under our control. I think that's what I will do eventually. It says in my game that Thessaloniki has lower natural harbor. Oh, really? I have 0.8 over there. As a starting number. That's interesting. Where's this? Why is our food going down? I don't know. Yeah, keep bumping into my navy and kill all your boats. Quality. No, we want quantity. But we get the Modern Imperial Army government reform. This is the reforming of the Palaiologos army. Ooh. Yes. Look at these things. Yeah, I will take this. So you're telling me that we have another reform now. Wow. A free government reform, guys. The AI is stuck. I don't know what the AI is doing, but they are stuck. And I will tell you guys to go after here so that they won't take my capital back. I mean, I have 56% war score. Yeah, we can almost peace out. Hey, Mighty Mike, welcome. Welcome, guys. Now, I take one more province capital and hopefully that's going to be enough. Get a big war score. We already have a new parliament. Okay, I can take all of this. If I take this one as well, that's too much points, so I can't do it. Taking these 4 provinces is 83 war score. The coalition we get is manageable. Ish. And then what are we going to pick next to this, right? No, I don't need to do that one. Annul your treaties? You have a lot of treaties, do you? War reparations? Nah, let's just take some money and get out of this war. How much money do you have? I want the money, guys. I'm gonna get the money, I will keep fighting. Okay. New parliament. We can make farms cheaper to expand, but I need to build university, so I will not do this one, I think. Roads we have built already, not everywhere, of course. I'm just gonna click it because it gives 25%. Oh, yeah, we should get rid of those merchant guilds. They are not the best buildings. And maybe I should just let this pass. Because we will... Or we just get a next claim again. But I think we have claims here already. Not anymore. No, you do, but you're not fabricating, apparently. Yeah, they are not. Well, that is interesting. Yeah, just let this pass this time, I think. And I will try to get more war score. So that I can take the 100%. Can I get war score for battles? No. Stability, more money, and research. I will have to pick the money, that is just too much. And we have to build university in Athens. And in our city of Smyrni. And then we have like 6 locations ready to get the printing press. Megara. Where is Megara? Here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and this was the one I wanted to make into a town as well, because of the harbor capacity, so let's do that immediately. There we go. I'll lose out of some olives though. Why is my sound doing that all the time? Did you guys hear that? Ding! It happens all the time. Why are you guys still not done with fighting me? You know you're gonna lose. Hungary asked to help them against the Hungarian-Serbian war in return for the favors we owe them. Well, Hungary, I do like your flag though. Beautiful flag, but they are gobbling up more of Serbia. And I have to help them. $10,000 troops from... Okay. I'm gonna peace out. I just take less money. I will give these to my vassal. Why I can't see it? Or is it already occupied by them? No. Why are you not in this list? Do you guys know why sometimes your vassals are not in the list? Is it because they don't join? Yeah. I guess because they are not disloyal, they don't join. So I will have to give it them to them myself, but that's fine. We have redefined our monarchy, removing theme system. What? We have redefined our monarchy, removing the theme system. Do you guys know what happened? I don't know. Is it actually gone? It's gone. The theme system is gone. Why can I not give the land to this vassal? Because we are at war? Oh, it's the event I got earlier. Oh. No. No. The theme system is something else. Need to be at peace, yeah. That's what I thought. Can't believe I have to help with this war. Come over here. Come over here. All the boats together and we will invade Serbia. We can do an Orthodox Synod because we have 75 points again. Let's keep the points for now. And let's lower this because it doesn't help me at all. With my money again, we will go to our capital. We have to build up our capital to the max. More marketplaces, more books is always good. Give all the silk. More tailors guilds. And I guess another paper maker. You are still not working because you still don't have enough books. Holy shit. Yeah, we should open the RGO builder more often because then we can see where it's the best. If I click this, what are they gonna do? They're gonna build this one, but why are they gonna build this one before... I don't know. I don't know what this automatic system calculates. Why not build the marble for 1.66 in Kono and Calicon? Or is it... Oh, there it is. Okay. And Ainos is then next. Okay. It's doing a good job. No, one only. If I shift click... I'm gonna build 3 of these over here. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. I guess it's okay. I mean, we have to build them up eventually. All of them, so... Yeah. Okay. Let's go to Serbia. Serbia, you are going to die. Who else is in the war? Yeah, only a couple of tiny nations. We don't care about those. I have so many sailors. Should build 100 galleys. Landing in Italy. Italy was once Eastern Roman, but with both the Lombards and the Normans taking control, we lost any foothold in the region. Now that we have re-established a base in Cosentia, Perhaps we can fortify it and use it for future operations. We lose a lot of money and we get a... Why would I do this? I mean... Why would I click this? It's just so stupid. Yeah, it's a special event, but why would I lose 740 ducats for... Bleh. It's a nice scam. Oh, man. Get scammed. That was sick. Oh my god, man. Hey, we can now finally invest in culture, guys. We have a new slider, the culture investment slider. Giving us prestige, so that I will put this higher, and we can now start making paintings. You are a terrible artist. How do I fire you? You are terrible. Can you do such a thing, guys? Or do you need to do this by events? I mean, this guy is really good, so let's hire this guy. Why can I not hire you? Because it's costing too much money? No. Yes. What? What is this number? What is this? 1800 for a painting? Are you Rembrandt or what? I guess I'm gonna pick you because you are terrible and you are just not so great, but hey, you're making paintings. Wow. Art is for the rich. You pay for good art, yes. My god. I think the game is stuck. They are not converting the last Turkish people. Why are they not converting the last Turkish people? Really? No, they don't. Because they are slaves. Yep. Can we get rid of the slaves? Yes, we can, I think. You. Or I guess we cannot. Can we not get rid of the slaves? I remember that I once got rid of the slaves in some way, but how did I do that? How do we get rid of the slaves? Do we have a slave building? No, we don't. You have to force conversion on them to stop being slaves. Yeah, convert to... What? To Orthodox? Yes. Yeah, you can't have slaves of your own religion. Ah, you. You're not really good at this, but let's see. Fine. Good trying the new Anno out, Dutchy. Fallout your... No. To me, the Anno games are always the same. And I tried some of them, but they are getting really boring very quickly, in my opinion. And especially if you play Paradox games, Civilization and Anno and these games are becoming less interesting for some reason. I just don't think the games are great. Because you do the same thing in every game. You build up, you do it something new, you upgrade the houses, and there's a tiny little bit of story behind it, and that's it. So it's not what I like to play, especially when you are playing grand strategy games. Civilization is better than Anno, but if you play the Paradox games, I think everything becomes meh. But that's just my opinion. You guys are gonna patrol the seas again. For more maritime presence. Oh, you first need to repair? Fine. The town build? Not yet. I'm gonna build up this town to be a university town as well for the printing press. I think as many towns will be in the list, right? If I have like 10 towns or cities with paper, university, and with the values, I think all those 10 locations will show up soon when we are in the next age, but I did not check that out yet. This will be the first time trying to do this, so. But I think it's gonna work. Sure, you can make use of our food. Talking about food, let's check our food situation. So, in the Thessaloniki market, the food is going down. It's also because we are at war, and it is March. So let's wait until May and see if the food situation stabilizes here. Still bad. Ooh. That is not so great. Meh. I think we need to work on food in this market, guys. I don't like this food price going up. That's really bad. We are already losing 15 money because we are buying food for the 0.04 price. Yeah, I think we need to take a look at the food situation here. Well, I have seen printing press spawn in Indonesia. Oh, really? Oh god. Yeah, I wish we could see it right now, like... I don't think we can see it now. We can only see what you need to do, and we are playing with the dynamic rules, so these things is what we need. But can I see already which are ready to get it? Or can we only see this when we are in the next age? And I think the answer is when we are in the next age. I don't think we can see it right now if we did the right thing. You got it in India? Wow. It's amazing. Okay, food situation. Food. In the Thessaloniki market. So this is having the biggest minus parts. And yes, that is my gold region. Here we have gold, I think. Yeah. Thessaloniki is having medicaments. Medicaments don't give food, right? No, I don't think so. Why can you not show it here? No, they don't. So at least build up this thing here. And we have mountains here, which is also not helping. So getting food over here is just going to be terrible. Tifa is having... Where's Tifa again? Oh yeah, that's over here. This is the Athens state. This will become a town as well. You have good food productivity bonuses. Grasslands, coastal. So maybe we should just make Tifa. Build some foodstuffs over here. Food. Produces food. There are 2 fishing villages over here and people are not working here because I guess it doesn't make any money. If I subsidize it, they will. Sheep farm is not profitable. No, I don't think I'm gonna do this over here. I'm just gonna build food in general, I think, with RGOs. Look, we have no food, anything at all over here. Holy shit. So this state will always have to buy food from the market. Unless we make food in rural locations. Kos. I went to Kos once. What we also can do is take a look at locations who are really good at making food. No, I don't. I think for now I'm just gonna upgrade the RGOs that give any food. I mean, we almost clicked everything already. Look. Oh, I'm out of money. It's actually great if it spawns there because you are closer to there than the other Europeans are. Yeah, and we should maybe go for the wheat because the wheat is the best thing to get. And rice and... But I just clicked everything. A holy relic discovered. Antiquarians driven by our society's spiritualist values rather than monetary incentives have discovered an invaluable holy relic at Atalanti. Atalanti? Is that Atlantis? We made a regalia in our capital. Yes, more art. Not good, guys. The food is not good. We need paper here and the university, but then we also need books over here. Let's start building that one. Hey, Meanwolf, welcome back. Maybe we can make Serbia a vassal, but I think the whole world is gonna hate me. Pirates again, guys. We have pirates. How do we get rid of the pirates? Putting a navy here? Let's see. Yes. Patrolling. But they are also over here. Okay, so they are in the full province. I'm gonna do a test. If I put you guys over here, are you still harassing those pirates? Yes. There is a range or something. Maybe pirates are in the whole region. Maybe pirates are like in the whole Black Sea. No, because I am in the Aegean Sea now and not in the Black Sea. So let's also wait for next month. See if the calculation is not happening. It is. Okay, so the calculation was happening. If I go here, then I should remove them again. It just calculates it per month. Oh, they're almost completely gone. Holy shit, minus 43 suddenly? What? What is happening? And I think, yeah, we are removing the pirates in the whole Black Sea. Pirates are in a full sea thing. Here. And here. Oh my god, you are showing every sea location, but the pirates are working in the whole sea zone. Yeah. Well, that's a bit annoying. They should make that a bit better. Yeah, we still need more ships indeed. And hello, Lurky. What do you do in order to make 100 ducats a turn? I will show it to you. Yes, we need more ships. You are my first cousin. Well, I have no one for you to marry, so rip you. Dutchy, how do you make so much money? Well, it's very simple. The game is always your base tax, control, and trade. What you need to do at the start is don't become too big and lose all your control, right? So in theory, we could maybe give this to a vassal. That would be better, because then my average control in my whole empire would be better. Same for this part, it's horrible. But the rest is fine, thanks to our maritime presence and the roads. So that's one. We have good control in general. Two, you need all the crown power you can. And you can see all the modifiers, maybe make a screenshot. But try to get all these things. So these reforms are, these two are for the Byzantine, so you cannot maybe always get them. But these two you can. You can get favor the ruler from your estate in the law section of the game. You can put crown members in your cabinet. You can make your ruler rule the single army you have in your empire, get 25% there. And you have to make one of your crown members the head of the cabinet, so then your crown power is really high, which gives you more trade income. This is purely scaled on your crown power, so we get 40% of all our trade in our treasury. And then what you also need to do, oh, I can mint a bit more, is make sure that your estates are getting to at least 50 satisfaction, so that you can tax them for the full price. For example, I get 82 ducats from the peasants. That is a very big amount of money. It's almost the same as my trade income, purely from this estate, because we have a lot of peasants in the country. And so what did I do? I gave my peasants 5 privileges, and all these privileges give some satisfaction. So this is 5, that is 10, 15, 20, 25%. So I can tax them more because I have given them 25% extra satisfaction. So I can tax them 25% more before they go below 50% in the end. I'm actually not even going below 50. They're going to 54.28. While I am fully taxing them for 44%. So that is what you need to do. Especially with the ones that give you the most money. I have a lot of vassals. They give me a lot of money as well. And yeah, get your stability at 20 or 30, because that also makes your estates a little bit happy and you get promotion speed. And you just need to build up your RGO goods. These are the goods you can build in your country, and they don't cost anything. They just need people that are waiting to be employed. There's not really a downside. Maybe they consume a bit more food. Now I think about it. But the peasants are waiting to become laborers. And these things just give you free stuff in your market. So you can trade them and you can use them. And this number is based on the control. For example, I have gold over here. I have built up level 7 gold mine. But I don't earn all the money. I could earn 42, but I only earn 21 because I have only 50% control here. And at the moment, there is not a lot I can do about it. Actually, no, I can't. Not yet. Eventually, I want this control to be higher, or the proximity, so that my control will be higher here. And then build a road to my gold mine. But we are still working on making the maritime presence higher over here. This all needs to go to 100. And then it goes from my capital all the way to this city. And then I build a road to the gold mine. And then I'm going to make more base tax for the gold mine. But that is for later. We could place a bailiff on the gold mine. Now, I want to test something out. Do I get 30 proximity over this number, or do I get a new source? Because I think the source is 30 proximity, and I already have 41 here. So I don't think the bailiff is going to do anything here. But let's test it out. So the bailiff is giving 20. Okay, I'm going to test it out. I think this won't give me anything, but let's see. I appreciate the answer you've given, but you don't need to stop the game for me. Oh, it's fine. The game is new and a lot of people want to hear these things, so it's fine. Let's test the bailiff. What is this? We can have a government reform. I really think it's gone. The theme system. I really think so. The 20 from the bailiff is only applicable if that is the highest source. Yes, so it will not be helping. Yeah. Right now there's a bug with laborers as they don't count into levies. Really? Oh no. That's not good. What are we gonna pick here? There's no more crown power to be taken. I don't want decentralization. Maybe. No. No. Maybe. Meh. Maybe. No. And maybe. I don't know. I like the food production because food is always good. Yeah, you know what? Let's get the food one. And serfdom is always good. Why wouldn't you want fat and happy people? Exactly. Serfdom is so good, guys. Serfdom, yes. Vote for serfdom. Okay, we have the capital. Can I now maybe specialize Serbia? Oh boy. I'm gonna vassalize Serbia. But maybe we should give this to Hungary. No, I'm just gonna take everything myself. Let's go to... I can't go there, really? Why can I not go to this fort? What is stopping me? Oh, winter, 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 winter. It's winter again, guys. Winter is stopping you from moving. You hijacked the stream? No, that is part of the stream. When people have questions, I'm always happy to help. Whoa, so many trades. Wait, do we have power over here? Why do I have power in this market? Oh yeah, because I own the lands. Yeah, we have too much here, so let's remove a little bit of trade capacity to this gold mine, and that's gonna be it. Yeah. Yeah, and I also lower my diplomatic spending most of the time. At the beginning of the game, I don't spend any money on stability, not on Diplo. I only want to get my court to the costs as in on such a price that I go to 100, because 100 is 10% crown power, which means more trade money. I lower all my maintenances. And yeah. And then at some point we are snowballing, and that is what we are doing, I think. How's the food situation? The food situation is terrible, guys. Oh no. I am building up all my food RGOs. This one is just built up, so they are waiting for people to work there. This one as well. These ones are already upgraded. These two. This one is full. Fish. All of these. This fish. More fish. Wool. I'm out of money. Kill. Nope, we cannot kill. There we go. Bar, yeah, can we now go here? No, it's still winter. Farming villages, yeah, farming villages are also good because they have no upkeep. It's one of those buildings that are also decent. The villages you make in the rural locations. Yeah, and irrigation. Okay. Let's go here and wait until the winter is over. And we lost our legitimacy, and then we immediately lose all our money because we are spending 128 a month to get this back up to 100. Yikes. This is not good, guys. More cows. We can still not go here, it's still winter. I might have to send some imports to the market to save the food situation. There we go, 10 prestige, there we go. Good amount of prestige that we get. Generous. Oh. Oh. You can make so many good arts. But how can I not take the money, guys? Now, I have a question to you guys. That this character moves to our country, does that mean that he also gets hired? Or do I need to pay 1600 ducats to hire him after he is in my court? I think that's the case, right? I cannot filter on characters. Yeah, I should take a look at food specification provinces, Goga. Yeah, we need to pay him, right? Wait, we have a 76, so he will just come in this list and then I have to pay. But he is working. I don't understand this whole system. I can have 3 artists. I hired a 3rd one that was cheap, but now the 4th one, who was super expensive, is now also working. Did he do that out of himself? And why can we have 4 artists? The game is saying I can only have 3 artists. I don't know. So why bother this whole mechanic if it goes automatically? I don't know. I will take the money. And I am going to build the rest of the foodstuffs. Well, I am building up all the food in this market now. At least all the food RGOs. And then we need to look over here. Athens. Do you have all the paper and the university? The answer is yes. Paper. I'll build all of them and I will build the university. Yes, you won't have the population there, but we need those. Don't they sometimes just start making art on their own? Yeah, apparently. Irrigation time, yes. But not yet. I think we have saved the situation like this. At least I hope so. It's still going down. The Kandarids have asked us to improve their cultural view of them. The Greek culture changed the view of the Turkish to positive. Yes, I will accept this. That's really nice of them that they are doing this to me. Because now... they like me. And if I want them to like me, I have to talk to the Kandarids, who are now my vassal. So I think that we can now do the click. Yes. I can make them better, but they need to be lower than 50 disloyalty. If I do this... is that enough? Yes. And I think I'm gonna do this one. Because we will lose the 50%, so it will be very cheap to accept Turkish. Yeah. So we do this. They are my vassals, so I can do this click every 50 years. There we go. And now it's only going to be 1.6 to make it accepted. Look at this. Will that fit in the capacity? Yeah. There we go, guys. Turkish is now an accepted culture. So we can stop converting. I mean, assimilating. We still have to convert, but not assimilate. Yeah. Positive minus on the other market as well. It was, but it is back to the maximum. It's pure Thessaloniki who is having these problems. It's now positive again, but it's August, so it makes sense. Oh my god, I lost so much money. I think they just bought food for one time. Look at this. Holy shit. Oh, it was this thing. I forgot to turn that one off. Holy shit. I thought I was going bankrupt there. Yeah, I would love to give this land to you, but hey, I am at war, so I can't. I want to check if that is indeed every 50 years. Yeah. You can only ask for cultural opinion every 50 years. And they need to be the dominant leading nation. So for Turkish, we were lucky that my vassal was the dominant nation for the Turkish culture. If it was the Eretnids, I could not do this. So we were very lucky there. We could even keep this vassal and hopefully have that vassal as the dominant one. And then ask for another step. And then they are happy. And then it's going to be even cheaper. We go again. Oh, this is in the Napoli market. The plus is very tiny in Thessaloniki. And minus. Oh my god, guys. The food situation there is not good. It can also be that it's the armies that are doing this, but I have a feeling. Let's see if we can build windmills. So a windmill is giving 10% output for wheat, rice and sturdy grains. Oh yes, we can. One more. So in Drama we have sturdy grains with 57%. Here we have wheat with 55%. Also some wheat. Yeah, there's nothing coastal, I think. Okay, here we have 77%. So Karditsa is a very good wheat location. So we should get all the bonuses to the food for this province. I wonder if there is a quick way to see where you make the most food. Food balance? No, it's going per state. Oh, there. Busy is the best one, but that's in Constantinople. So we have wheat there. Can I sort per market? No. Well, maybe. No, that's not gonna work. No. Poly market. Thessaloniki. Karditsa indeed is the best food location we have. And Tralais. But that is in Constantinople again. No. 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 Yes. Farsala, where we have fruit. There's a food productivity map mode. Oh. 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 Oh no, that's province. No, I don't want province. No. Yeah, but that is a productivity. Why can I not see location food? There's only province food. Really? So then the ledger is better. Because I want to see this. Karditsa, you are my best food location. So we are gonna make you the food Walhalla. Over here. Just go to the food tab. And then what? I can sort on food balance. I can sort on food stockpile. I can sort on food modifiers. I can sort by food stockpile %. But it's all going per and it's not even doing the job. Look. What do you mean? What is this sorting game? Oh, never mind. I'm not scroll dip. Shh. I didn't say anything. But this is modifiers. And it's going per province and not per location. I don't like this. Yeah. Resident sleeper. I don't want to see this. I want to see the locations with the highest food and the highest productivity bonus. Not the province. Oh, I was going to vassalize Serbia. No. I mean, they gave me 2 locations. They gave me Degatera. What is this border core? What are we gonna do with this, guys? Are we gonna create a new vassal? I think so. I mean, what are we gonna do otherwise with all this stuff? Okay, we need way more fiefdoms. Sell it back to Serbia? No. Wait, now I forgot if I need a fiefdom or vassal again. A fiefdom. We're gonna make the fiefdom of Bar, guys. Are you ready? Beautiful. Oh, it's called Zeta. That's fine too. There. Sell it back to Serbia? Of course not. We have so much stability. We don't need to do this. Let's make more money. There we go. 140. Are these all my boats? Yes, we should absolutely build more boats. I love that music, that sound. Building. Ah. Oh, we get inflation. No. Lower it. Well, actually, let's get a little bit of inflation. Sometimes you can get this massive event for your parliament to reduce the inflation. So let's get like 1 or 2% inflation, so we have a chance of getting it. That sounds like a smart thing to do. I got one. How's the food now? Is the food going up now the war is over? Yeah, somewhat. Oh. My army is exiled. These are my standing troops. Let's go to Thessaloniki for now. Can I now put some crown member on this thing? Yes, we could put the crown prince on, but he is moving from my country to the other country the whole time. Look, he is gone. Now he's in Georgia. He goes 1 month to Georgia, and then 1 month he goes back to our country. Really frustrating. I mean, our Basila is 60 years old. It's gonna take that much longer. We have so much money now. I love it. How expensive is the navy? Oh, we can double the navy. I should make an alert with this sound for the stream. I don't know what though. I don't know what it's doing, so. Someone subscribes and then you get that sound of the boat building. No, that's not good. That's not nice. Let's just keep improving with my vessels that I want to integrate. I guess Argos is also going to... Oh, you're at 100. Epirus. Oh, that's a bit low. Let's go to Epirus. How are these guys? No, let's improve a bit over here. And here as well. Oh, this is gonna help as well, the 20% food production. That should solve all the problems. Nice. Cultural influence. Oh. You were doing quantity stuff. Let's put you in. I think we saved it, guys. It's going up again. We have a new market in Angra. Oh! Castile is colonizing, and they have created a new market over here. Nice, I guess. Yeah, this will be a run where I might not really colonize. Maybe a tiny bit or something. I mean, I still think you want to get all the pepper and stuff, because it's just so good. How can you not colonize, really? Yeah, let's just keep doing that as well. Are there big events for building the canal in Egypt? I have no idea. I have no idea. Wait, where is my fantastic grain province? It was somewhere over here. Here, Karditsa. Upgrade. Oh, no. Stop the upgrade. You need so much more laborers first. 82 food. Farming village, food percentage plus 4%, yes. Let's get 2 level of this over here. Butter my pickle. What a name. Yes, we have gold and silver. Gold is fully built. We have 1 gold mine in our whole empire. And what happened to the... So when I remove a market, I get a complete different screen here. Silver is over here, but then it goes away. Really? Why would they do that? Well, we have a couple of silver mines. We have also silver over here, apparently. So let's help that in my market. We will get all of this in our market, so should always build all the gold and the silver. We should also get the dyes. Dyes are a good trade good, and saffron is always good. There we go. Dyes. And we have no more money. Eaton's in high places. I don't want to remove you. Well, rip. Rip opinion. Okay guys, I will take a small break and... oh, Serbia is having silver as well? Ooh. Oh yeah, look. Oh yeah. Where are the other gold mines? Here. We need the gold mines, guys. These two. Okay, I will be right back. I am gonna take a 3-minute break. I do it always midway the stream, and I will be right back, and then we continue this run. So, see you very soon. I'm back already, guys. With coffee and some... Milky Way! Because we had those for the kids. But we did not have that many kids this year, so we have some left. So Dutchy knows what he gets when he drinks his coffee. He gets another Milky Way with it. When I was downstairs, I thought and I forgot something. This is a rural location, right? And the amount of gold that we can have is depending on how many people there are over here. And the development. So what we should do here is build a building that attracts people. And there is a building that does this. Oh yeah, and we have the bailiff now, so indeed the bailiff is not doing anything. Yeah. Go away. We did build a fishing village over here. But what I want to build here is the immigration. How is that? No, I don't know how the building is called anymore, but where is it? Maybe that building is not available here. What was that building again? A mansion? No. How is that thing called again? Ah. Settlement. I cannot build this here because what? Oh. Okay, I learned something new. We can only build that attraction building if you have less than 5% of the total. Interesting. So we need a total of 200,000 population capacity if that building is gonna work. So the building is not gonna work over here. Yeah, settlements are for low population only. I didn't know that. But there are more buildings that can do this. Population growth. Nothing? Really? Monastery? Cathedral? You're gonna make a gold cathedral, guys. That's the only thing I can build right now that will get the people there. I could do the thing. How far can you still push this? Doesn't tell you here. Where is the thing to... Can you not encourage people to go somewhere with a cabinet action? Am I so blind, guys? Oh, I'm so blind in this game. It's insane. I found it, by the way. I'm just gonna look at who is gonna do this. So you encourage migration to here. -3. No, I wonder if that is correct. Yes, you are. Yep. Yeah, I am so blind. Oh man. This one is also done. But the other things are also not very interesting. I guess you're gonna do this. Yeah. Oh, the boats are built. I guess the pirates are gone. Yeah. Patrol the seas, please. You gonna sit here? Yeah. And that makes the most sense, so yes, that's a good idea. You're gonna get so many boats. At what point is a second navy better? Well, so what I use my navy for the most is this, and it just stacks with how much boats you have. But you could influence this a bit yourself. The game is just very good at assigning where they should patrol first, because it needs to come from my capital. So it needs to go here first with 100, and then to this one. And then it has to go to this one, because that is the only part where they can go through. So these three should be 100 first before anything else. Because if these ones are not 100, then these ones don't matter. Well, not really. These ones are the most important, because it's going here, here, here. And if you do this automatically, the game is doing it better. If you look at frontage... Are you telling me that 13 ships... Is that because of his stats? That he is using less frontage? Yeah. .75. Oh. Oh, a galley is .75. Oh. Yeah. And transport is 1. So then the question is, what is the maximum frontage in a naval battle? I did not even look at this, but maybe it's 10. And then in my situation, when we have like the 13 and 12 ships is great. So then when you have a 38 navy, you have no reserves, but you will fight as strong as possible. So then maybe you want to make 2 40 navies. But I will test it out. Having a navy expensive? Well, it's costing me 10 right now. For the galleys. Galleys are not super expensive. Yeah, it's this maintenance. So if you have cheap salt, liquor, weaponry, and naval supplies, then it's going to be very cheap. It's not EU4 where you have to pay an upkeep per boat. It's the things. We can actually take a look at it. Navy maintenance, second navy. The 29 galleys are costing me 8.6. They cost 0.3 per boat. And they cost 0.3 per boat because the goods are... The base price is 0.42. But I have a... I have cheap goods at the market where they are getting this from, apparently. Why do they get this from the Naples market? I don't know. Interesting. Food. Food situation solved. Over here as well? Oh yes. We are done with the food situation again. And then the question is, do you have a claim on these guys? No. Do we have a claim on this guy? No. And no one is having a claim on anything. Nope. Okay, there come the boats again, so we are doing the job better. This number goes up quicker. Now we have 9 boats in the reserve, so... I think two 45 navies would be great. How is the... hey, people are coming in here, aren't they? Oh yeah, it's going very quickly. Okay, exploration is going. Very interesting. Yeah, I want to at least have all of Greece and the Greek people under my control. And there are pirates again, but they are not in a very interesting sea tile, so I'm just gonna right click that away. If I can just make good relations with the Pope, and maybe not get into a coalition with them, that would be amazing. They have a big army size. Yeah, I have built everything over there that I want. Ugh. The development over here is going to be so bad. There is no building for development, right? No. Yeah, let's just do another round of mass expand RGO. We're gonna get so many RGOs automatically. All my money is invested and look what they are building. And yes, they are building most of the things close to the coast. Because, and my capital, because we have more control there. So that makes sense. I should remove my transports out of here. I mean, if I have to transport, then I will use my levies. Create new unit, move all my transports. Just gonna disband those. There. There we go. Wouldn't it be better to check the road situation in the new areas? Yeah, we should also do that. Let's get a bit of money and take a look. Talking about roads, a road gives development, so we should build a road here. We should build it on the... Oh. Is it now cancelled? I think it is. No, it's still in the queue. Ah, I always forget that when you right click. I have now removed the building and I don't know which one anymore. Because I clicked wrong. Well, shit. Hey, more culture capacity, guys. We can now make maybe even Bulgarian accepted. Oh no, that's too much. Yeah, that's too much. But the road is behind this this building. Where's the integration going? Yeah, it's getting there. And you are getting all the things needed as well for the institution. Coming of age. And another one. And there's our cabinet. Okay, what are we gonna do now? Serbia we have a truce with, so we cannot really get the Serbian silver and stuff. Naples we have a truce with. Oh my god, the Pope took this. Damn you, Pope. Maybe we should just keep gobbling this up over here. Gonna be a massive war again. Against all these people. Are you not part of this group? Yeah, you are. I will take all of this. Maybe build up manpower for standing army. Yeah, but standing armies are just weak at this point. They are so weak. The 32,000 levies, if I build 8,000 regulars, it's just not worth it. It's really not worth it. I will go after this thing, I think. I guess this one. Let's remove all the toll castles. and claim against this thing. Am I going to finish this one with clicks? Maybe. Let's do this one first. I don't want to lessen the levies. This is fine. Tax exemption for the clergy. Fine. Hey, Timbark3. How's the day going? It is going well. But we only had like 4 groups of children for the Sint Maarten well, thing. So, not that great. But I'm doing fine. Yes. Let's just do another massive max expand RGO building with my money. There we go. Less children means more for you. Guess what I just ate? Gonna call in Hungary and we have no diplomat. Let's go to war. What are your thoughts on what your next run will be? Not sure yet. I am thinking about Muscovy. So, why is the sound so loud again? It's even on 50%. Wow. So, I'm doing a Dutch run for the people that don't know on YouTube, which is a standalone YouTube run. It's going over 100 episodes. It's gonna be a let's play with small cuts. And I count that as a Western nation with colonizing. So I'm not interested in playing as England or France or Castile, because I'm playing as the Netherlands. That is going to be my worldwide empire. So I'm not interested in playing anything here. Maybe Scandinavia, but then you're still gonna explore and colonize as well. Maybe something here in the HRE. I still want to do the full HRE run, but I'm not sure if the HRE is working well at this point. But maybe an Austria run to do the HRE thing. And otherwise Muscovy to form maybe Russia and do the stuff over here. And if that is also not interesting, I will go to maybe India or something, or Indonesia. To get a different game. Because that is maybe the downside of EU5. It's somewhat the same. I mean, EU4 was also the same, but you had your mission trees and... I mean, I guess there are achievements, so you can go after those, but... if I play Eastern Roman Empire or France, yeah, we have a different culture, we have a different religion, we have different government reforms and advances, but in general, the game is somewhat the same, right? Always have to get your control up and running. You always need to build the same buildings. So, yeah. The Teutons, yeah, maybe the Teutons is nice. They are pretty strong. But then I also am interested in Poland to form the Commonwealth, for example. But yeah, we'll see. But I'm not gonna play in this region anymore, because I'm playing as the Netherlands. Oh yeah, we need to go to war. There we go. Oh, what are you doing? Lose some support, but that's fine. Let's declare the war, guys. War. And luckily we have built a fort wall. Or did they remove all the forts? My vassals have removed all the forts that I built. Everything. I had a full fort wall. Like this. And they removed them all, guys. I spent $1,000 for nothing. I'm never gonna do that again. Jesus. That is insane. I will tell you to hunt the navies. Here, here, here. And that's it. In Scotland, money making at the start seems to be hard. Yeah, that seems pretty difficult over here, yes. Luckily you have your own market. You have no silver, you have no gold, you have no... There is literally nothing of value over here. Wool is the best thing you have. And maybe alum. No. Salt. Salt and wool. Yeah, that doesn't look good, guys. Ooh. You basically don't build in the vessels. Yeah, I think I will not do that anymore, because the AI just destroyed all my forts. Or there's an option that I can tell them that they cannot destroy the forts, but I don't know that. All the armies. Don't crash game. Uh-oh. Phew. I'll come over here. And you guys are stuck over here, and you're not gonna fit on my... Yeah, so we have to get a couple of naval levies. Let's get the 70 in Byzantium. Are you getting raised? Oh, there they are. Oops. They were already ready. Hey, that rhymes, yes. We have no naval commander. Really? Gonna make you a general. Here, captain. Take these from Rhodos, please. The game is getting a bit slower. I don't know why. Because of the war, I guess. Huh. Go on the boat, please. A disease somewhere. There we go. Nice use of frontage here. Really looking good. Yeah, we even have a 500 mailed knights, a couple of them. How have you gotten your income so high? I seem to lose money when I build a building. Yeah, that's a long explanation in this game because everything is connected, you know. In general, it means you want to build all your RGOs all the time and trade them away and make sure you have full control in the lands you own and have high crown power with all the modifiers. That is the most important thing. I mean, if you build RGOs, the goods, these things, right? They are free. They are just... They are ready for the people to work. It doesn't cost you at all anything to have this going. The people just need to go there and become laborers. And they will, if you have enough peasants. So here we have 11,000 peasants. So if I build 3 levels, this goes from 11,000 to 8,000. And this goes 3,000 higher, the laborers. And it's for free. And then you make 3 more silk. And that has a value. It gives a bit of base tax. And we can turn it into other goods. So we always want to massively build RGOs the whole time, in my opinion. But yeah. There's of course more behind it. Maybe don't make too big of a market. These are maybe already a little bit too big. Because the further you are away from a market center, the lower your market access, and that makes the buildings less productive. Not profitable, but less productive. So, for example, the jewelry over here. I have a level 3. Normally you make 3 jewelry, but this one is only making 2.2. Because we are too far away from the market center. So, that is why I maybe go and build a new center here in Athens. But yeah. I was building the silk or the cloth manufactories. They gave the most profit. Yes, but make sure you build that only in your capital at the start of the run. Because you will not have high control in things that are like 2 or 3 steps away. But yeah, for example, this is my capital. I have how many buildings over here? I have 127 staffed buildings in Constantinople. And they give me only 78 base tax, which is pretty low, right? It's 0.5 per building or something, so it's actually pretty low. And that is because I have a balanced economy. All the buildings make me a little bit of money. Except for the tailor guilds. They are making 1.2 per level at the moment, so yeah, let's build a couple of these and let's build another tooling guild. But you see, most of my buildings are average. They just make a little bit of money. But I need those goods. But at the start of the game, yeah, build the buildings that give the most profit. And especially in your capital. Yeah, this is a very strong looking army with frontage. There are some more troops coming in. And they will become reserves, unfortunately. Are we at war with the Mamluks? We are not, right? No, that is the good news. So, that means that they have no boats. Right? 18 boats. So, I'm just gonna tell you guys to patrol. Because we don't need you anymore. Yeah, you're welcome, Royal. Questions are always welcome. It's in the title, so it would be weird if I don't answer questions, right? If I tell everyone that they can ask questions. Can I lose 5%? No. Can I click something? Yes. No, I'm just gonna lose the money. It's only 2 months of money, so it's okay. Are we getting more people in the gold mine here? Yes, but it's not enough to upgrade the gold mine. I can also not upgrade my gems over here. I can also not upgrade my silver. Welcome, guys. Welcome to a huge army with 6 units in the reserve. 32,000 armies with a good commander. It's time to fight. I might split this up in 2 armies. The war goal is this one. Let's first make sure we win. Attached to my army is fine. So all my vassals are now going to attach with this option here. At least I hope so. Do roads speed up army movements? Yes, as far as I know they do. Economic power of Heraclea Pontique. Pontique. Well, they're gonna lose a little bit more money. Why are you not going? Are you repairing or what? Why are you not doing the patrol? Why are you not patrolling? Food? Are the fishing boats stopping you? I don't know. I don't know why they are not doing the thing. Yeah, I think the armies are... I'm gonna split this in half. This is too much. One of them are going this way, because that is the war goal. And the other ones are going to the capital over here. Actually, you guys are gonna go here and fight this army. We will get a bonus, because they are sieging a friendly fort, so then they get the hill penalty. And the woods penalty. So, or they're gonna run away, or they're gonna die over there. For sure. Now I will get my morale back. And go. More morale, I have more discipline. Or tactics, which is defense stat. And they have a -3 and we have more troops. So they are going to die. And you can see that on the map. -60 and I have -10. Bye. Get wrecked. Was a great battle. Let's just start occupying some territories. Oh wait, there's another one over here. Or the army. I don't want to attack this one, because then I will fight them in the hills. Maybe they are going to attack me. Where are you gonna go? Oh, they are actually going to attack me? They arrive on 16th of November, 4 o'clock. I'm there on the 14th of November, so I will be here first, so they attack me in the hills. So I will get a better battle over here. The game thinks that we are gonna lose, but we are absolutely not gonna lose. Because they have another -2 and I have more troops, so I don't know what the game is thinking, but we're not gonna lose this. They do have 26% discipline though. My goodness. That's pretty high stat. But yeah, we are still winning. But it's an even battle. Well, we have... Oh, they have all cavalry. Ooh. Cavalry hurts way more. That is why. Oh yeah, look. All the cavalry guys. They are using full cavalry. They are using steppe horde militia. Oh, now I'm getting afraid of these nations over here. That is not easy to beat. The steppe horde cavalry. My goodness. Just go to the capital of this country. I just want to take this part. Ooh! And we fought another army and now we have the penalty. Oh shit, now we have -3. At least I have only a couple of troops, so maybe I will keep fighting. Yeah, I am killing more than they do. Even with my penalties. And the rolls we had were not that bad, so this one is a bad roll. Another one. Yeah, I'm still killing more because of the troop amount. Wow. Okay. Well, let's get these forts. And of course, they have like 4 or 5 forts I need to take, and we have nothing because my vassals destroyed all my forts. How frustrating is that? My vassals destroying my fort wall. That was pretty annoying. We have boats. Boats. And the fishing boats. Oh my god, we have the fishing boats fighting, guys. I'm gonna remove them. I'm gonna remove the fishing boats. $132 levies? No. That were not 132 levies, but that was interesting. If I patrol the seas now, do you finally work again? Now I have removed the fishing boats. Yes, looks like it. Can you create a full Roman Empire? I think we can because we have turned on ahistorical nation formation. When do you think is a good idea to create markets? So, I'm not 100% sure, but what I think is the best... yeah, well, we can make this very long because you also need to look at food and stuff, but if you don't look at the food and all the other things, then I would just look at how far everything is away. There's no penalty in having this full market be in half, as long as you control it. And if I make this, if I make a market in Athens over here, in Athena, then Athena will own all of this. Oh my god. This part. My Thessaloniki market will own this part. That means that these locations over here, who now have 59% market access, will have maybe 80% because they are closer to Athens. And that means that buildings are more productive. So you make more goods if you have smaller markets. I think. I don't see any positive thing about a big market. Well, there is, because you have so much goods, right? If you have a huge market, you have maybe a huge surplus of one good type, which you can make use of. Because if you have so much of one good type in the surplus, the price will stay down for a very long time. For example, if I would have, instead of +10, I would have +30 wool, then the price of wool would go further down, and then I can make all kinds of spinners and cloth and fine cloth industry, and then the wool would stay at a lower price longer in a bigger market. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think you want to have fairly small markets. I think that works the best. And the positive thing is that you can trade between your own markets, which I'm doing right now. I am trading between my Constantinople and my Thessaloniki market because I make gold in Thessaloniki, and I'm sending the gold to Constantinople. And it makes the gold price down a lot. But in my Constantinople market it's still way more. Because I have no gold, I'm purely taking the gold from this market. And I'm using 12 trade capacity to make 2.8 per trade capacity. So this trade route is making me... How much money? 34? And then the percentage to my own coffers. So this trade route is making me like 15 ducats a month or 16. Something like that. Because the trade income is the crown power. I make 34% of that trade route for myself. So that is the positive thing about having your own markets. That you can trade between them and create some value, but yeah. I think you can even get the Hellenic religion. Yeah, I heard about it, but I had no event yet. Hello, welcome from Turkey, Ali. And Naxi is saying, wouldn't it be better to make it in Naxos? Naxides wants to make it in Naxos. Let's see. Is that so? If I make the market center here, then it would not be better. Because I want to make my market center where I have a lot of towns and a lot of population. Because in those towns I will make buildings, and those buildings will be closer to the market center, which means they produce more goods. If I make the market here, then Athens, which is a huge city, 61,000 people, with a huge amount of buildings, they will have lower market access. We have 68% here, which is really low. So all these buildings, this cloth building has a penalty. Look, we are losing a couple of units of cloth because we are far away from the market. And we are losing out on paper. That actually reminds me that I should build more paper because I have to make 5 paper in this city to get the printing press. And I'm making 4.5 because I'm too far away from the market center. So I think I'm gonna make a market here, guys. Let's take a look. Population. Yeah, we are all going over here because we are having gold there, but don't look at those lines. So yeah, in Athens we have the highest population and Megara. These are the two towns and the city and town that will be the economic center of the south. These two. There's no reason to make it here because that is where everything happens. Here is where the buildings are. Yeah. Yeah, we have to make it here. How expensive is that? 1500. I'm gonna wait until I have 1500 and I'm gonna make a new market. But that could be too late. Because we only have 7 years left, so I will indeed build up more paper. So that we are sure to get the event here. How's that over here? This is also very far away. Yeah. That is a problem. And this city, this is a bit closer. This is 95%, so this one is making plenty of paper. And this one as well, because it's very close to the capital, where my market center is. So this paper of level 6 is making more than 6. So that is all going. And this one, yeah, it's the market center of Thessaloniki. So that is why they make so much stuff there. You want your market centers in your biggest cities. And try to get your control there. So you want to do it in a city where you have a good way to get your proximity. Now we do that here because we have good harbor capacity. And in Athens as well. We just need to work on the sea tiles. Then we have control, we have a market center, and we have a big city. And that would work the best. One moment. Locations. Oh yeah, Prausa. No, we already checked you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 6 cities that are ready now to get the institution. Yes. Let's go back to the fighting. Our marriage union has disbanded with Georgia. And we have a new Basileus. David Bagration, who is a Georgian. Let's take a look. He is in the county of Zeta, guys. Hey, Jacob, welcome. Look. David is in the county of Zeta. He is not in my empire, he is in Zeta. So I cannot do anything. He is over here. I guess he's on vacation. I think next month he will be in my empire. So let's see what happens next month. He is still in Zeta. Are you kidding me? He is a balloon. Why is he not coming to my own country? I don't understand this. And he has no kids? And he has no spouse? What? No way. What is happening? No. What is happening, guys? Why does the market in Athens cost so much? I'm not sure exactly how that works yet. Maybe when I lower my income, we can trick the game thinking that we are not rich, and then it may be cheaper. I will try that. Ah, you're saying luxurious. While I was reading luxurious, it made me read luxurious as a name. Oh. We are getting scammed by Paradox Eyes. What is happening here? Negroponte? There is no Negroponte. I have inherited Negroponte. Well, I think we are getting scammed. Oh, yeah, he is home, guys. And I can only arrange a royal marriage. That's the only thing I can do. There's no way. There's no way that it is the only thing I can do. We have all these people in our court that I can marry to him. Maybe I need to wait another month. Maybe the UI needs to update. Oh, do we have the fort? Yes. Let's help over here. Actually, I can't get there. Oh yeah, this is not in the war, is it? Man, that's so weird. That they are not in the war. Well, go here, please. There we go. Well, the first thing you're gonna do is adapt to our culture and you will become Greek. And then I cannot marry a noble because there are no valid characters. And then we get all of this pink text. So this is Paradox leaving a message. They are still working on this. Well, I guess we're gonna get a royal marriage. With Vladimir. With Cherniv. With this vassal of mine. Can we see if people are in line? We can marry our own cousin. And this is a distant cousin. Another distant cousin, another one. Another one, another one. Another one. Our third cousin. I think I'm just gonna marry my vassal here with the 18-year-old. Because we need babies. You better start making babies. You have decent stats, so in peacetime I will make you... Well, I can make you an admiral. Do your rulers also die quickly when you make them an admiral, just like your normal admirals do? When I assign admirals, they die constantly. But if I make my ruler the admiral, I get so much more crown power. Yeah, we lost everything, right? Yeah, we don't even have any crown people in the cabinet anymore, so we lose all our crown power bonuses. Well, I guess I will fix that after the war. Quantity. Quantity is better. Who died? Cabinet member? Oh, good. Do we have someone from the crown? No. Can I make people of the crown a thing? No, because we only have 3 crown members. My god. Zoe. Well, there's one. But we can never make a woman head of the cabinet when we made them ourselves. So we have a problem with crown power. Absolutely have a problem with that now. Oh well. What can we do about it? Look at our money, guys. No! Is everything going down the drain? No, it's just because I have to pay a lot of money for this. Yes. My stability is so high, I'm gonna lower the funding on it. Yeah. And we are already strengthening the government, so we are helping. Hello, I want to see this character. Oh, I guess it's not my character. Can I make you join the chivalry order? No, because you already did this. Yeah, he joined the Order of St. George and he has all these stats already. Iron Prats Dune. Hey Dutchy, that issue with the ruler in a different territory seems to be a bug. Okay. It just happened to my Tuscany run and I can't marry the guys either. He is a republic, so I'll pass to his uncle. Yeah, I think it's a bug indeed. I think they should just go to or the player nation or the one with the highest ranking. But I guess they were afraid of problems, so they made it that in 1 month it goes there and then 1 month goes there. I think. So yeah, and because we have no fort, they can just move in and take everything down, but at least I have some happy and loyal vassals taking care of all these armies. But that is at least something. And the army who was here went away. Of course they did. Hey, Achaia is annexed, guys. Of course. I'm gonna annex this guy real quick. Look at this. Is there anything with a good harbor? Yes, this one. Oof. That's gonna take a long time until we get control here. My goodness. Oh, and this one, but it is already a town, so... And this one is the... Oh wait, you are taking from the Gulf of Corinth, right? No, you're not. You're getting it from here, and that's good. Ah, I learned another thing. This harbor capacity is only counting for the harbor. Makes sense. So, if we have high proximity through here, we pay the full price from coming from this sea tile to this location. If we want to use this modifier, it needs to go all the way around and go here. Oof. Okay. Well, this is already a town, and then there's only one other town I want to make here. And that is this one. So, and it's already a town, so we don't have to make any more towns over here. Oh. Okay. To the road from Megara to Corinthis. Yeah, eventually, absolutely. But it's not gonna help me right now. Because we have no high proximity here. Because we are not ready and done with the whole sea stuff here. It takes a while before we have all the maximum. Maybe I should do this a bit more manual. I'm gonna do it a bit more manual, guys. I will keep you automated, I think. Yeah. This one I will do myself. Another battle. Diplomatic move. 2 diplomats. Yes, let's get the diplomats. Yeah, the roads have are really not helping right now over here. It does from here, especially when we get our proximity back. Hey, more gold. Because of our beautiful cathedral over there. Maybe we should build a cathedral here as well. No, Duchy, you want to build a market in Athens. Oh yeah. You always want to build in this game, guys. You're never done. They made this game in such a way that you're never done. It's insane. Maybe I should just build 4 navies in... and get 1 navy in all of these places so it will go up everywhere. It's not the best thing to do, but I'm gonna give it a try. We want as high diplo power as possible. You go here. And another one. You guys are going over here. So we will do this sea province, this one, and this one. So we are still not doing this. The boats are 21 already. It's costing a lot of money. And look how slowly it goes up. Ugh. A lot of tiny armies running around over here. You know what? I'm gonna tell my vassals that they can go aggressive. There. Go and kill the enemy. Don't attach to me. Go and kill the enemy. Thing is, if they lose all the battles, I lose war score. That's the downside of all of this. I wonder what my vassals are gonna do now. Ooh, bad battle over here. Come help this battle. No? Nope. Hey, 5% more research. The man of letters. Well, that is nice. I think we still have a very low research rate. Yeah. The clergy is not very happy. Maybe I have to give them 1 or 2 more privileges. There we go. Now we need to take this one and then we have a ticking war score. There's a battle. It's pretty even. We are getting the penalty because we are sieging their fort. But we have more troops, so I will let it happen. We won. 8 war score. Nice. But it is costing me a lot of manpower. Yeah, I think my vassals are not doing a great job. They should just go and attach to my armies. Otherwise we lose all our war score from the battles. Okay, we have this one. Consolidate, do this. Take this one back. There we go. We did not lose anything. Yeah, we just need to keep this under our control. That is the most important. Need to get this thing over here. And keep these 2 forts and then we are fine. Okay, now they are trying to unsiege their capital, so let's go there again. Oh, they're running away. We also just sit here and wait for them to come. Oh, there are some troops over there. Trying to siege down the fort of my vassal. I will try to liberate those. Here, come over here. The liberation effort, guys. And they are gonna get all the penalties. If I attack them here, I will get the penalties, but there are only 3,000 troops here, so I will take the penalty. It's a -4 penalty though, which is not that great. But we have so much more troops that it doesn't matter. Got a stack wipe. Another small battle. Done. Let's get my morale up and then we attack the 4,000. Go. And they should get the penalty because they are sieging my fort, and they do. -3. Oh yeah, look at that. -1 and -20. Great battle over there. Nice. And then we'll take care of that one. And we have 15% war score. And we are getting a ticking war score as well. So that's really good. Go. And they have another -3, so I don't have to even look at the battle. We are winning this so hardly. Look at that. Yeah. Where are we gonna go now? We might have to go and take this fort then. Yeah, I guess I will try to take that fort. But we should also take a look at what we want from the peace deal. I mean, I want at least more than this, so we have to keep fighting. I want to get a big chunk from this. The Sutayids are over here, the Sutayids. And the Chobanids. And the Yalayurids. This is the main force. Who's that? A commander? No. I want to know who's number 1. That must be France or Juan, right? No, it's France. Holy shit. We are actually only 6th. So there are 5 nations, 4 nations in between me and France that I don't know about. Well, I know Juan, but who else? Mali? I don't know. Who can be the good nation? Go to speed 4. I think we can manage it. I just need to keep an eye out for all the armies. Oh. Trying to unsiege the capital. There's a battle happening over here. Nice. Then I can use this army to take care of some battles over here. Let's go back to speed 3. Yeah, they get the minus penalty, so that's gonna be a good battle again. Attack is always the best option. Offense or defense? I would think offense, right? Yeah. What does defense give? Yeah, offense. Fantastic battle again. These troops are now very experienced, aren't they? No, they only have a little bit. Wow. Go here again. He's 4 for a little bit. Hey, we have a sun, guys. Yay! We did it. We are saved. How expensive is creating the market in Athens? 1500. They keep coming over here. But I will attack them with that army. I guess I'm just gonna sit in this fort here. Did a good job keeping them out of our territory. They would accept for this thing here, but I also want to... I think I want to take at least these two and preferably all of this. Oh, that's not gonna work. This is already 97%. Holy shit. Really? That is a lot, isn't it, guys? For just a couple of provinces. I am doing this control thing for the whole time, and we are done with this for so long. I wish there was an automated system for this. For the control spreading. Yeah, the Pontics, guys. Tiny little bit of Pontics that we have over here. Gonna feed this land to my Pontic vassal, I think. Yeah, there is not really any other country here as well. These are pure Eretnids. Yeah. $100, 100, 93, 100. Okay. Small battle over there. Try speed 4 and be ready to pause the game. Got a 5,000 army. Ooh man, there are so many armies here now. We lost the battle. No! Whoa, that went quick, didn't it, guys? So. That was a quick losing battle over there. Out of nowhere, really. Speed 4 is so dangerous. We have more levies, guys. Yeah, the game is lying about the amounts. Oh wait, maybe when I zoom out I can see it better. No, it's going per location in this screen. There are so many troops here now. And they are all cavalry. I have the money to build the markets. And now it's not saying how expensive the market is anymore. Okay, I'm gonna test something out. I lower my taxes. Am I minting for 1 month? And let's see if the market is cheaper. Let's go and take this battle. We get the rolls. They get the penalties. Yeah, we cannot let this fall. Then we lose our ticking war score, I think. Okay, that was a really good battle. Let's also take this battle. So, I'm on purposely now losing money. To see if the market is cheaper. Argos has been annexed. We have the counting house. And we have cores everywhere. So now we own everything over here. Great. And this should also become a town. Amioni. And this one as well, Naples. I don't know how expensive it is, but let's see, how much money do I lose? Yeah, it was cheaper because I made less money, guys. Now that is interesting, isn't it? That is really interesting. But the market is on its way. We have another good battle. I mean, we win all the battles the whole time. The counting house. Let's build it here, I guess. I'm not 100% sure how the counting house works. It's saying it gives you more crown power locally, but I don't find that modifier in this location. What is the crown power that I get out of this location? I don't know. I really don't know. Get the morale up and go. No, we are gonna win. Don't you worry. We will win. They have the minus rolls. Yeah, the downside is the frontage. That's true. It's almost a Dutch flag. Having only 3 frontage is indeed not the best for us. Wait, that is... I am this side, right? No. I wonder if we are actually going to win this. Oh no. No, I have to go away. Not great. Go a bit further back. I want to take this this thing over here and then maybe take a look for a peace deal because it's getting a little bit meh. Okay, we finally have that thing. It's just so annoying to have all these forts over here. I would just chase this indeed. There we go, guys. We have the market now of Athena. And that means that these buildings will now go to a very high production value in Athens, which is almost the only place where we have a lot of buildings. Over here. There are no buildings here, only over here. But that is why I built this here, but now we can build some market-specific stuff. So the warehouse. We need to build a gunsmith over here. We need to build another cannon maker and a tailor. Maybe a distiller. Hospital, yes. Oh, and I have to build these buildings over here apparently. Oh, and an entrepot as well. Yeah. There we go. Let's take a look how the markets look. So now we have the Athena market, which is taking the south of Turkey as well, but that will go away at some point. The food is very low at the moment, which could mean that the food situation is going to be a bit scary because of the creation of the new market, but let's see. What is this army doing here? Ooh, coalition. That's a small coalition. We're still improving with the Pope. Yeah, stop that. Oh, and we lose all our prestige again. Okay, at least the food stockpile is going up. We have 8 gold mines there. Okay, let's see. If I only take this part, I only get a little bit, so I still think we should still keep going. All these smaller armies over here. Take this back, yes. Take this one. Around Athens there's not much of a food production. Yeah, that is the downside of this. I mean, there's fish and olives. You can already see that we make more trade money with a separate market than we had when they are combined. Right or not? No, I don't think we had 100 in Thessaloniki, but we almost have 100 now. So I think it's really worth it to make medium or small, medium-sized markets. I think it's the best. Coming of age. My child is 1 year old, yeah, so we cannot do anything there. Stack wipe. Ooh, that was not the best battle, but will it be okay? Yes, it's okay. Great. You guys just chase this army. Who is that? My captain? Oh. Only this, please. I'm not annexing anyone, am I? I'm not gonna annex Epirus. If I have to annex something, maybe this? Or this, but then I have another sea tile where I have to go. Or I go here. Oh yeah, we can absolutely go here, I think. We will have good control over here. Not so bad, not so good over here, but in these coastal towns, yes. We will. Annex this guy. I lost? Holy shit, I lost that battle. Really? Yeah, this war is getting annoying. Can I just take 2 states here? No. Meh. So bad. You guys should just combine with the rest of my army now. You're so small. Still have the ticking war score on my side. We keep winning those tiny battles. Come on! Oh, and they got caught. But it's okay, they have the penalty, so I will win. What is this? She was our ruler's second cousin and cabinet member. Dej. And I have no one here. And I have no other crown members. We are waiting for my crown prince to be 3 years old, so... Lucky you, I guess. I need to come here, yes. Combine the army. Take this. Hey, another son, guys. There we go. The babies are coming. I'm gonna take these 2 states and then I'm gonna peace out. But my god, man, this is... What a battles these are. Get a couple more percentage of war score. We unlock the bureaucracy law, okay. Centralized or decentralized? Centralized, please. Whoa, they are so happy. Okay, I can take the 2 states. I think that's more than enough. I'm gonna give this one to my Byzantine vessel. Oh, right click, right? Yeah. There. And this one as well. And I guess this tiny one will go to Candaris. And this one. This one as well. There. Can I take all of this? I can. And this one should also go to Byzantine. Okay. There we go. We take more land. Can I take something else? Maybe some money. Peace offer. Yay. We just don't have this part. That's it. Disband the levies. Everyone hates me. Guys, go back to the capital. Lower and lower. Yeah, and then next time we can continue. I am building all the great buildings. How's the market doing now? Okay, the food is slowly coming in. It's not the best market. Okay. Well guys, I'm out of time, so thank you so much for watching for today. Tomorrow there will be no stream because I have to help with cleaning my granddad's house. My granddad is no longer living on his own. He is going to an elderly pension. And yeah, we have to do some work there, so I'm too busy tomorrow. But Thursday I will be back. So I hope to see you guys on Thursday. On Twitch, let's see if we are gonna raid. Take a look. Who is all streaming EU4? Who did I not raid before? Oh, there are no big EU5 streamers at the moment. Really? Well, we have Primus. That is in German. That is in Spanish. Another German streamer. I guess I will raid Tokshen. Yeah. Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching, and yeah, maybe see you on the Discord. Watch my YouTube videos. We are still doing the Dutch run, and I will see you on Thursday, and then we will continue the Byzantium run. I will actually quickly save the game. There we go. Thank you for watching, guys, and see you next time.